You can only find moments like this in Itzaland.
Faut ça. Je vais faire un stream. Il n'y a rien qui se lance en fait. C'est comme un foot pensé. Tout est du temps en direct et il n'y a rien sur YouTube. Donc on voit ça et on regarde. Je ne vais pas me faire un... Tenue, effectivement. Ah bah c'est ça la tenue. Bon, une centaine de mètres.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Sérieux, j'en ai marre. La musique, c'est
It's much easier to see details during the day. It's the perfect time to admire the fit and color.
Il y a beaucoup de trucs là. Hein. Ça c'est payant. Faire ça autant qu'ils la vendent, hein, directement. Je trouve ça un début. Voilà, c'est payant aussi. Ah ouais, je vais partir machin. C'est payant. C'est payant. Bon, voilà, peut-être dans l'heure. Payant, c'est. C'est comme là, il y a 2, 3 machins. C'est pas ça. 5 euros. On a 10 balles. C'est là, on a 30 euros. C'est 5 euros. 1 euro. 8 euros. 30 euros. 5 euros. 1 euro. صنع من هذه Nikkiwalkthrough. Oh, encore, je ne vois pas avec ça. Pourquoi son anglais et voix français? Je ne vois pas. Le truc qu'il faut faire. J'en chie, entendu. Pas pour toi. Vache. Ah, c'est ce qu'on peut avoir. Ok. Ah non, ça c'est bon. Ah, je peux.
Nikki, it looks like someone collapsed on the ground over there. Let's go check on them. The painting, just one step away from the mythic realm. I can't stop. Who are you? My head. Where am I?
I'm Nikki, and this is Momo. We were just passing by when we saw you'd collapsed. We came to check on you. Are you okay? What's your name?
Wangwangzhen. Thank you for waiting until I woke up. I'll never forget your kindness. I came here in search of materials for my painting. It's not finished yet, so I better hurry back.
You look like you might need to rest a bit more. Why don't you tell us about the painting you're making? Maybe we can help you.
I haven't repaid your kindness yet. I wouldn't want to trouble you further. Besides, if I told you, I'm sure you would think that I'm not being very realistic.
People say I'm unrealistic when I tell them about my dreams too. But as long as you believe in what you're doing, you shouldn't worry about what others think. Please, Miss Wangzhen, tell us more.
I want to restore a mural that leads to the mythic realm. Centuries ago, Linlang was home to an artistic master who restored murals. Legend has it that when she was young, she came here and found a mural that led to the mythic realm. She claimed that the mural contained eternal beauty, flowers that never withered, and an ever-vibrant afterglow. And that every dazzling moment that's ever existed was inside of it, immortalized forever and ever. A single glance was enough to shake someone to the core. Looking a little closer, it would feel like they traverse against countless landscapes and witness the splendor of 1,000 years. If I could just see that mythic realm for myself, I would have no regrets.
That sounds incredible! Does it really exist?
Many have set out in search of it, but they've all returned empty-handed. People say it's all a bunch of nonsense. But if Lady Shiyin never saw the eternal beauty of that mythic realm, how could she have developed such extraordinary restoration techniques?
An eternal realm that so many people wanted to see. What a shame it would be if it were never uncovered. Miss Wangzhen, did you ever find it?
I have. Time has not been kind to it, however. Most of it is in pretty bad shape. But once I can restore it, I think that maybe, just maybe, I'll get to see that realm for myself. Unfortunately, my health has been on the decline.
We can help. Just tell us where to go and we'll get started. I'd love to see this mythic realm for myself.
You believe me? You would... Miss Nikki... Please, follow me. The mural is hidden in the cave ahead. I've cleaned up more than half of the mural already. Soon, we'll be able to enter the realm.
Miss Wangzhen.
I'm fine. It's a chronic condition I've had since childhood. It should be just up ahead. Wait, this is the entrance to the cave. How did this giant boulder get in the way?
I feel like I've seen this before. Wait a second. It's like those projected shadows. The boulder is probably just a disguise. I'll try using my Shadow Shatter ability.
Nikki, use your Shadow Shatter ability to deal with this thing! again. I can't wait to look inside. Achoo! So much for the mythic realm. Never seen so much dust.
As dusty as it is, it must have left countless people speechless back in its heyday. I mean, just look at the size of this thing. Miss Wang Zhen, is this the mural that leads to the mythic realm?
Indeed, it is. How strange. I clearly remember carefully dusting it a few days ago. Maybe my mind is playing tricks on me?
Is that so? Maybe the mythic realm is testing us. Since it's all covered in dust again, let's clean it one more time to show how much we care. With me and Momo helping, we'll get it done in no time.
Thank you, young miss. It's just... this mural needs to be cleaned with extra care. Lady Shiyin detailed her method in some notes nearby. As long as we follow them, we shouldn't... Wait a moment. The notebook. Where did it go? I can't seem to remember at all.
Hey, you just woke up. It makes sense that your memory's a little hazy. Come on, we'll help you look for it. It's just a notebook after all. It's not like it flew away or anything.
Miss Wang Zhen, come take a look at this booklet I found. Is this the notebook you were talking about?
Yes, these are Lady Shiyin's notes. I remember reading this over and over, and yet I can't remember much of the content. Oh well, I'll just read it again. I just hope the important parts aren't damaged.
Arriving in the mist, meeting atop the clouds. I wonder what Lady Shiyin really saw back then.
According to legend, Lady Shiyin was originally an artist. In a twist of fate, she stumbled upon this place and saw that realm. As if enlightened by what she had witnessed, her ambitions changed, and she vowed to become a mural restorer. After leaving this place, she traveled across the world and dedicated her life to mural restoration. She was one of the most well-known and respected artists in Linlang history. Sadly, it's said she kept trying to find her way back to this place, but she never quite could.
Alright, this page says diddly squat about cleaning a mural. Let's look at the next page.
A piece of paper fell out. I can't make out what's written on it except for a date and a few words. Shifang in the city. Do you know what this means, Miss Wang Zhen?
I don't. Perhaps it was just something Lady Shiyin slipped in for some reason. Let's see the next page.
Look at these notes in the margins. The handwriting is a little different from the rest.
my handwriting. I remember now. In search of the mythic realm, I dragged this frail body out to sea, again and again, nearly losing my life to the storms. I thought I was dreaming at first when I saw this cave. It wasn't until I saw all of the notes left by Lady Shiyin that I finally believed I was standing before the legendary mural. And that if I restored it by following the notes, then maybe, just maybe, the door to the mythic realm would appear once more. So I stayed, and dedicated my mind and body to cleaning the mural. But I had to take a lot of breaks due to my poor health, leaning against the wall to catch my breath. And often, I would faint like I did today.
I understand how much you want to restore this mural, but please remember that your health should always be your first priority.
But I have to find that mythic realm. It's truly all I care about. I'm still not sure how the mural got covered in dust all over again after I just cleaned it. But it doesn't matter. I'm going to clean every inch of it, no matter how many times it takes. I'm really sorry. I know you mean well, but I'm on my last legs over here. All I truly care about is finding a way to restore the mural, even if it costs me my life.
Miss Wongjun, please don't say that. We'll figure out a way.
Yeah, you're not alone. We might not have any experience restoring murals, but Nikki is really smart. With her here, we'll get this mural squeaky clean.
Miss Nikki, Momo, it must be fate's mercy that I met you. You have my gratitude. Sorry to keep you waiting, Miss Nikki. The tools are ready, so let's start cleaning.
Okay, I can't wait to see what this mural is really like. I can see some of the lines. Wow, this is gorgeous.
Indeed. It reminds me of... I once saw a similar mural when I was young. My health's been poor ever since I was little. Doctors said it would be a miracle if I lived past 20. So much of my life was staring at dark black medicine bottles and glaring at the white walls of the courtyard. But that same year, half of a nearby cliff collapsed. To everyone's surprise, behind all the rubble was a beautiful mural. Everyone rushed to see it. I had never seen colors like that before. It was as if the world's dreams and vastness, its rainbows and its rivers and mountains, all had been ground into ink and painted. For a moment, it felt like more than a painting. It was a window into another world. I looked and looked, and for the first time, it felt like life wasn't always pale and short, but also vibrant and everlasting. Unfortunately, people back then didn't know how valuable that mural was. With no one trying to preserve it, its colors faded in the sun and wind, layer by layer. Soon, it was gone.
Seeing something so beautiful fade away, but being unable to help. It must have been really painful for you.
Indeed. It's a regret I can't shake off. That's when I decided to become a pigment artisan. I wanted to preserve the colors I saw. Everyone in my family disapproved of my decision. They said I'd be working with dangerous minerals and plants. But what else could I do? Fate had decided I would live the life of a dewdrop, colorless and fleeting. The only thing I could hope for was to make my life as vibrant as I could, to fill it with endless color. If only for a moment.
What smooth lines. So lively and free. Every stroke is full of life. I can't wait to see how vivid it will look once we've restored the colors.
Wait a sec. It looks like the mural's flaking.
Flaking?
Look at the surface. See those small pieces peeling away from the base? We're going to need to deal with those before we can move on to coloring. With something like paper, you can just glue it back together. But with murals, what are you...
Lady Shiyin wrote about flaking in her notes. I wonder if she might have written down any helpful tips on that loose page.
Sure, Feng. In the city.
Maybe we'll find something once we enter the city.
Then we'd better hurry. Let's set off right away. I can't.
Miss Wangjun!
Why now? Of all times. It was only a few measly steps. Why am I so useless?
That's not true, Miss Wangjun. Why don't you stay here and rest, okay? Momo and I can gather more clues.
I can't possibly...
Don't you trust us?
Yeah, you don't seriously think we can't handle something as simple as gathering information, right? That's our whole thing.
I didn't mean... It's just that... This has always been my dream, and now I'm burdening the two of you, people I've only just met.
So you do trust us. It's settled. Momo and I will go into the city and find out what we can, and you'll stay here. Once we're back, we'll go see that realm together.
Thank you. Maybe I could look through the notebook for something we can use.
Okay, then it's decided. 2 fronts, 1 goal. Momo, let's go check out Saie.
C'était là, je sais pas comment.
I wasted so many 1 xiang coins last time. If I have to ask for expert help on top of that... Heaven and earth are no match for the ingenuity of Bai Chao Ha. As long as you've got 1 xiang coins, we'll be here to help you solve your problems, guaranteed.
What a coincidence. I'd like to ask you something, Miss Jin. Do you know what Shifeng in the city is?
Shifeng in the city? Ah, yes. I've heard rumors about it around town. I'd be happy to tell you about it if you're...
Let me check how many 1 xiang coins we have.
Whoa, okay. We're gonna pay this lady? Just like that? Nikki, can't we negotiate a bit?
Miss Jin seemed to be troubled by something just now. Maybe we can start there. Oh, we're plenty sincere, Miss Jin. But I couldn't help but notice you seemed troubled when we walked in. I'm sure we could help you take care of whatever's bothering you. I think this serendipitous bond is more valuable than a couple of Wanxiang coins, wouldn't you say?
Ha! Those experts in Ye acted like they knew everything, but not a single one gave me any useful advice. But you, my dear, you seem to have a few tricks up your sleeve. Fine. If you can solve my problem, I'll let you ask me 3 questions. And if you can't help, it'll be full price for you, little lady.
Deal. Just tell me what you need.
Gladly. I've been thinking of renovating our storefront so that anyone can tell that we're the most famous shop in all of the Wanxiang realm from a single glance. The colorful, clever, and crafty Baijiao Hall. It has to be vibrant like the Chroma Faces and exquisite like the Zhouhua Pavilion. Its brilliance must be exuberant and eye-catching without a shred of tackiness. Think you can handle all that? If you can transform my colorful, clever, and crafty Baijiao Hall storefront, not bad. You don't see designs this creative in Ye. I suppose it's time I hold up my end of the bargain. Just for today, you're allowed to ask me 3 questions. We at Baijiao Hall never go back on our promises.
That's great. Miss Jin, I'd like to know... Miss Jin, I'd like to ask, what is Shifang in the city?
Ah, you must be looking for the Shifang pawn shop. It's the strangest in all of Ye. Bring in something especially odd, and you're guaranteed a good deal. The current owner, Gold Smile, sees value in anything. He once spent 100 coins on a broken vase. Goodness, he may as well be running a charity with how many coins he just gives away. I wouldn't be surprised if that shop went bankrupt tomorrow. Well, that's all I know. Anything else you'd like to ask?
There is something else I'd like to know. Miss Jin, are there any rumors in this city about a mural?
The mural? That's funny. Whenever the locals would start to forget about that thing over the centuries, another human like you would go on and on about the legend and yada yada. I went there myself way back when to see what the fuss was about. I never saw any treasure, just a dusty old painting. But the shop you asked about does have a crown jewel that seems to have something to do with the mural. They say it was pawned by the first human mural restorer that found this place. Everyone who's ever owned that shop has kept it in safe storage, claiming it's not for sale unless someone shows them a special token. They're not nearly as reasonable as I am. No amount of money will get you that jewel.
Reasonable? Sounds more like they're all chasing after the money.
Well, that's all I know.
There is something else I'd like to know. This note looks pretty old to me. Do you recognize it, Miss Jin?
It may be very faded, but I'd recognize one of these anywhere. It's a pawn shop receipt. I wonder what your ancestor could have pawned. Surely it can't be valuable enough to warrant coming back for it after so many years.
So this torn piece of paper is a receipt from the Shifang pawn shop? Lady Shiyin must have pawned something there.
It sounds like the crown jewel at the pawn shop originally belonged to Lady Shiyin. We should head over there and get it back, Nikki.
Just show the receipt to Goldsmile. Even though I wouldn't do business with him in a million years, he's really not a bad guy. Plus, he's got a good memory. I'm sure he'll recognize it. His shop's not far from here. Head down the street, and you should see it.
Thank you, Miss Jin. We'll head to the pawn shop and ask about it.
Take a look at this colorful glaze worth 100 gold coins. What about this minimalist tree pattern? Incredible. 100. Look at this. Oh, this exotic pet of yours. So round, so shiny. 100. I'm willing to pay 100 gold to keep this little guy as my shop's crown jewel. What do you say, dear customer?
Only 100? I'm worth way more than... Wait, we're not here to pawn me.
Momo is my treasured companion. I'll need at least 1,000.
Exactly! I'm a treasure! No, wait, Nikki, don't leave me here!
Mr. Goldsmile, we're actually here to reclaim an item that someone pawned here a long time ago. Here, this is the receipt.
This is... By Chroma. You're trying to reclaim our crown jewel, passed down through generations.
Wow! I wasn't expecting this treasure of yours to actually be from Lady Shiyin. Could we just have a look, Mr. Goldsmile?
But you see, this treasure has been handled by 12 different pawn shop owners, and none of us knew what was inside. What's even more special is that it's paired with a Wangshan record that was custom made to record a super long message. But the rules state that it can only be played to the person who claims it. And it doesn't stop there. We at the Shifang Pawn Shop have a centuries-old rule that both the original owner and receipt are required to reclaim any item, except for this one. I've been cleaning this thing every day from the moment I took over this shop. I've heard every cling and clang that's rattled from inside. My heart itches to know what's in there. And today...
You've been carefully cleaning this box every day and keeping it completely scratch-free after all these years? You must really value trust.
Well, of course. The most important thing in the pawn business is to follow the rules. Dear customer, since you came to reclaim this, it must mean you're a descendant of that human who brought it here, right? Tell me, when your ancestor came back home, did she ever mention our little shop? Why has no one come back for it over hundreds of years? Don't tell me she came across something even better and forgot all about the mural and her old friend here.
No. Actually, we're here on someone else's behalf. We aren't very familiar with Lady Shiyin ourselves, but we heard that she became a master mural artist after returning to the Linlong Empire and left behind countless masterpieces. I'm sure she wanted to visit this place again, but she couldn't find her way back.
What a shame. The owner who made the deal with Lady Shiyin still visits me from time to time. She always says she's waiting for her old friend to return so they can restore that mural together. Well, enough sad talk. Dear customers, I take it you brought enough to pay for the item, right? I really want to find out what's inside this box. Oh, and about the Wangshan record too. Please tell me you have enough.
Oh, I'm sorry. This receipt is so faded that we don't actually know how much we'd need.
Don't worry. This crown jewel of ours won't cost you millions. It's the same price as when the deal was made. Not a single coin more or less. All you need is this many Wangshan coins.
I guess it's time to say goodbye to our Wangshan coins again. All right, Nikki, let's take a look at our poor...
Fantastic! Finally, the crown jewel returns to its rightful owner. Come, come. It's time to hear what's on the Wangshao record. We can play it now, right? Like...
Huh? Is that really all you care about?
Seeing you so excited has got me impatient too. Go ahead and play it, Mr. Goldsmile.
Please, no need for a grand farewell. People come and go. Such is the way of life. I'm already extremely fortunate to have found a friend in you and to have witnessed this miracle. My only regret is failing to restore that mural.
What? Nikki, did I hear that wrong? If Lady Shiyin didn't restore the mural before she left, then...
Don't jump to conclusions, Momo. Let's hear the rest of it first.
I can still recall the moment when I first laid my eyes on the mural. I felt like I was gazing into a world of light and colors, as if I had stumbled upon an eternal beauty like nothing I'd ever seen. However, the paint layer of that mural was flaking, its surface curling up like scales. After clearing away the dust, I modified the tools I had into an infusion tube, mixed an adhesive, and attempted to secure the peeling flakes. But the area was difficult to control with precision. All I could do at the time is reinforce the rock face in the mural to prevent further deterioration.
Sounds like she ran into the same problem as us.
Alas, I've done all I can. It is time for me to leave. Before coming here, I was traveling around aimlessly, unaware of my life's purpose. I felt so lost and uncertain about my future. Now, as I leave, I can see my life's ambition, clear as day. I want to accomplish so much in the art of mural painting, but I know so little about it. So I must study. I'll surely get better the more I research. After a while, if I can return to this place, I'll come fetch the tools and finish what I started. If I cannot return, so be it. Eventually, someone will come who will have what it takes. When that happens, the mural will be restored, and your jaw will drop.
Oh, so that's how it is. Interesting. Interesting. Dear customers, why do you look so gloomy?
I don't know what to make of it. Lady Shiyin didn't restore the mural at all. Didn't even mention any realm. And that eternal beauty just sounded like her imagination, didn't it?
Maybe the mythic realm and eternal beauty were just words Lady Shiyin used to describe the mural she loved so much. What we heard just now is the real story. She left this place full of regret, but she went on to study mural restoration. That's what made her into the Lady Shiyin we all know today.
Then what do we do now? Nikki, should we tell Miss Wang Jin the truth?
I don't know yet. Miss Wang Jin has been obsessing over the mythic realm for years. If she learns that the legend is all fake...
My dear customers, I'm not sure what's troubling you so, but if you ask me, nothing's more precious than that which perseveres. An idea that can spark an obsession that lasts hundreds of years? Now that's priceless. I'll make you an offer. 100, nope, 10,000. And I'll take your story, along with this legend, off your hands. Ah, of course, the mural. Can I also...
I'm afraid that's not for sale, Mr. Goldsmile. Although, you do make a good point. Now that we've got what we came for, we should head back to find our friend.
But of course, safe travels.
Miss Wang-Jun, look what we found.
Huh? Are those tools for restoring murals? They look ancient. Where did you find them? They're really well preserved.
These were entrusted to a friend by Lady Shiyin. The Shifang pawn shop's been keeping them all this time, just waiting for someone with the receipt to reclaim them.
So these actually belong to Lady Shiyin. Wonderful. That means the legend is true. Did Lady Shiyin leave any other clues? Will we be able to enter the mythic realm simply by restoring the mural? Or is there a trick to it?
Hang on, Miss Wang-Jun. About the mythic realm. I'm afraid the legend you heard isn't Lady Shiyin's personal experience, but a story created by generations of people who only knew parts of her story.
Miss Nikki, please continue.
Lady Shiyin's message actually didn't mention any kind of supernatural realm. Just a
I worked so hard to swim to the bank and followed the traces of those who came before. Seeing how narrow the cave was in that dusty mural, I felt myself starting to doubt. So the mythic realm is fake, right? A hoax, a made-up legend, nothing more to it. How fitting. The answer I've been searching for all my life turned out to be nothing. All the beauty in this world will eventually fade. And in that...
Wait a minute. I don't think eternal beauty means that something will never fade or gather dust. Take this mural and the one you saw as a kid. They're both traces left by people from 1,000 years ago. But they're still so incredibly awe-inspiring today to the people who see them.
Painted spirits that have endured 1,000 years of erosion. Ideas that connect people of today to those of the past.
That's right. Even after so much time has passed, this mural's beauty still captivates us and everyone who sees it. Doesn't that mean these strokes of the past still live on?
You're absolutely right. How could I not see it? I saw that eroded mural when I was young, and felt compelled to pursue eternal beauty. I couldn't comprehend the meaning behind it, but I could tell it would be such a shame for its stunning beauty to be lost in time. That was when I devoted myself to the craft of pigments and the study of murals. When I saw this mural in Lady Shiyin's notes, I felt like I was carrying her torch, her legacy. How can we let treasures like these sit in the dark, covered in dust?
Exactly. Being eternal doesn't have to mean remaining untouched by time. It can also mean something maintained through generations. Just look.
Right when I turned 20, when the doctor said I would die, I stumbled upon this place. Maybe fate was leading me here to finish what Lady Shiyin started. If I can help preserve this mural with my power, so that its beauty touches the hearts of future generations, I think I'll have found the eternity I've been searching for after all. These tools that Lady Shiyin left behind, they might be pretty, but their design is also old.
So, can you still use them?
I can. The only trouble is controlling the amount of adhesive. It wasn't until about a decade ago that someone found inspiration in a child's toy. A little hand pump bulb. By fitting such a bulb onto the infusion tube, we'll be able to control the flow with exquisite precision. I have the modification method written down in one of my notebooks. Let me see. Strange. It's not here. I took it with me on an outing to search for suitable materials. I remember now. I must have dropped it in the forest near the cave.
Don't worry, we'll go with you.
I remember tripping and falling somewhere around here. Maybe that's when I lost the book.
Miss Wangjun, you're coughing harder than you were before. And you look really pale.
I'm fine. I'm probably just a little tired from walking so fast.
Don't push yourself too hard. You should get some more rest. Momo and I will search around, okay?
Okay. I'll leave it to you.
Achoo! So many dried leaves. Maybe the book is hiding under them. Nikki, why not throw the piles of leaves away? Let's see. There's nothing here, Nikki. Let's try the other leaf. Nikki, look! Over here. This looks like a book. It's so dusty.
Maybe all that wind covered it in dust. Let's bring it to Miss Wangjun.
So this is how it is.
Miss Wangjun, we found the book. Wait, what's in that?
Nothing. I'm glad you found it. As for this is the paint I made. Seeing it brought back a few memories. When I first started learning to make pigments, my hands weren't strong enough to hold a pestle. I started to get blisters, which popped and formed scabs. Those tore, and then...
Sounds painful.
My mother would cry and try to get me to stop. She'd say I wasn't just grinding down the ores, but her heart and my own life, too. But if I'd stopped, I would have gone back to how I was before. There was no way to live.
I see. So that must be why you've been rushing to get this done. You're afraid that if you don't, you won't be able to hold your tools or see any colors for much longer.
In the end, it was all for naught. This box of paint has all dried up.
Miss Wangjun, it's fine. We'll make new paint with you after we restore the mural.
Miss Nikki, please don't worry. I'm not upset over it. What a life I've lived. The first half was spent confined to that small courtyard, with my medicine as my only company. Then I finally saw the mural that made me yearn for so much more. I drifted from place to place, searching for the mythic realm. The journey was rough, but fulfilling.
As long as you've achieved your dream, I'd say you've had a life well lived.
Indeed. Besides, fate has been really kind to me. To think, right before my end, I got to meet people as kind and compassionate as you. If it weren't for your help, I'm afraid I would still be obsessing over that mural.
Nikki and I are glad to have met you too.
Now that the mural is about to be restored to its former glory, my wish has been fulfilled. I have no regrets. A simple thank you cannot express my gratitude.
Miss Wangjun, why are you talking like that?
I think I just got really excited knowing that soon we'll finally get to recolor this mural.
Then let's finish the tools as soon as we can.
Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color?
Il y a un problème, hein. On a des pointes, là. C'est pas des pointes, là. Ah non, celui-là, ça va, je l'ai aidé. Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Si je veux que ça fait quelque chose, ça marche jamais.
Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color?
Moi, je vois pas. Hein. Oui. C'est pas éclairé, moi, j'ai pas la même couleur. Qu'est-ce que je peux non plus pour l'instant.
The colors of the mural are perfectly reproduced. I totally knew Nikki could do it.
So beautiful.
It is.
Ça bouge.
Miss Wang-Jun?
I fell for colors and this mural, obsessed until a kindred spirit eased my heart and fulfilled my dream. Shining like a rainbow, guiding me home. May your life be like these apsaras, light and free, ethereal, unrestrained. Thank you, Nikki. Thank you. I have no regrets.
Nikki, what happened to Miss Wang-Jun? She just disappeared.
She said she was obsessed with making paint for the mural. Maybe what we really saw was a manifestation of her obsession over not being able to restore the mural when she found it. No wonder. That must be why the mural was covered in that thick layer of dust, even though she said she'd just finished cleaning most of it. The notes she left in the margins, the dried up paint? She must have found this mural a very long time ago.
How could that be? Then she didn't make it past 20 after all. Does that mean all her hard work was for nothing?
I don't think so. This mural, it wouldn't be here without her. Miss Wang-Jun kept saying that her poor health held her back from achieving all that she wanted to. But she managed to travel across the sea and find this lost mural, even though all she had was her childhood inspiration in a legend she didn't know was true or not. To restore it and preserve it, so that future generations would get to experience its majesty. Miss Wang-Jun, is this what you wished for people to see?
Nikki, do you think Miss Wang-Jun finally found eternal beauty?
I think nothing in this world is eternal in and of itself. Murals erode, paint fades, even legends start to blur after years of retelling them. But there have always been people as pure of heart as Miss Wang-Jun, who never stop pursuing and preserving what they cherish. That's how beauty endures through generations. Their love makes it eternal. Maybe she's part of that mythic realm now, surrounded by vibrant colors and ethereal clouds as she walks through the millennia. Miss Wang-Jun, I will restore the rest of the mural. One day, someone else will stand before it, tracing its lines, guessing its story, dreaming of journeying through a mythic realm beyond this wall of stone.
Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color?
Il y a du vert.
The colors of the mural are perfectly reproduced. I totally knew Nikki could do it. Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? Nikki, the color in this area seems... The colors of the mural are perfectly reproduced. I totally knew Nikki could do it. Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? The colors of the mural are perfectly reproduced. I totally knew Nikki could do it. Nikki, the color in this area seems a bit off. Should we try another color? The colors of the mural are perfectly reproduced. I totally knew Nikki could do it.
Ça, c'est ça. C'est quoi ici? Si c'était le reste. Non, ça c'est vraiment parti. Et il voulait pas me mettre. Allez, on va voir. n'y a rien en bas du feu.
Expliquez-moi. Sur strictement rien dans le land.
il en a enlevé une autre. Ouais. C'est bon. j'ai pas étendu maintenant. Ça va être long.
The plane.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing. That must be Dr. Lumira's cabin.
Huh? What's going on up ahead?
Something's not right. And what is that smell?
Nikki, Eslings have surrounded the cabin.
Then we...
Lady Nikki, his meowiness and I will hold the front line. Let's go. Wait, you want me to fight the Esslings?
Never forget the hero's creed. If you want to get past the tip of my cap, you'll first taste the tip of my spear. Yeah! Lady Nikki, watch out!
If we go any further, we'll leave the battle area.
Yeah! Lady Nikki, watch out! I'll take care of this. Take this, Esslin! Feel the wrath of my spear! Feel the wrath of my spear!
Thank goodness that's over with. Time for some peace and quiet. You've got some nice moves, Mr. Shroomling Hero.
All in a day's work for a hero. All thanks to you, Lady Nikki.
A saintess and a hero. Aren't they meant to fight side by side?
Side by side? You mean...
Charging forward is much easier knowing you have friends to watch your back.
Whoa, what a wonderful sentiment, Lady Nikki. But when it comes to fighting, I'm a bit rusty. I need to keep training.
Yeah, that's great and all. But why did so many Esslings show up here? And what's the deal with this cauldron?
The cabin was surrounded. I hope the doctor's okay.
That's Dr. Lumira's potion. Let's hope she's safe.
By the Mother Shroom, these have all been purified already? You've done me a huge favor. Things got a bit out of hand just now. Good thing my morning divination said some honored guests would show up and bring peace with them.
Dr. Lumira! Why were all those Esslings here?
It's nothing. It was just a little side project. I made a potion that lures in Esslings. In theory, it makes them willingly step into purification arrays.
You lured Esslings here on purpose? What the heck, lady?
Well, that's why I said it's my side project. Sure, the results were a bit more dramatic than I thought. But considering how good the results were, maybe I should give it a proper name, like Last Chance Allure, Fatal Attraction.
But why would you lure the Esslings in the first place?
Well, Esslings make excellent materials for... well, it's a rather controversial topic in academic circles.
Dr. Lumira, your cauldron is still bubbling. Won't that attract even more of those Esslings?
Dr. Lumira, this is really dangerous.
All right, I get the point. Now would you stop staring at me like that? Considering the risks, potential misuse, and public safety concerns, I'll destroy it immediately. Now then, let's get down to business. Which of your unimportant things have you lost this time?
It's not me this time. It's the Saintess.
I see. The Saintess of the Shroomlings. Such an esteemed guest. If that's the case, my consultation fee is...
Consultation fee? How much will that be?
Do you think the High Priestess could reimburse us?
Here's my treasure, and the shroomberry jam my mom made for me. Sorry, Lady Nikki. That's all I've got.
Right. After deducting the payment for purifying the Esslings earlier, it balances out perfectly. What a coincidence.
Dr. Lumira, you really are a great doctor.
Saintess of the Shroomlings, if you wish to retrieve what you've lost, please follow me. The essence of the Moondew Bloom will guide you through the mist. We will begin when you are ready. May the moonlight clear the fog from your soul. I can sense it. You seem to be searching deep within your heart and soul, all for the sake of your mission. At the present moment, the mysteries your heart is holding have their roots deep within this land. Please think of your questions. Interesting. A strange response echoes from deep within your soul. Very strange. A blinding light. I can't see clearly. Two threads of fate entwined like fungal mycelium. Your soul bears an incredibly special marking, one that indicates a divine bond.
The mark on my soul. Could it be the one entrusted by that girl?
But the god, their presence shrouded in shadow, as if they had been forgotten by time. This land is scattered with traces of this god, and within them lies your own past.
A forgotten god, and my past?
I see a mysterious ring, and blurry figures wearing a wrinkled cloak. They radiate danger. Be sure to avoid them. You shall ride the wind and uncover sealed histories. Perhaps even a reunion with companions from the past. You are deeply connected to this land. Old mysteries being overtaken by new ones. Such is the flow of life.
How do you think I should go about my investigation?
Moonlight, moonlight, shining bright. Oh, don't mind me. No spellcasting over here. Just humming a tune. Beneath the veil of those mysteries, where will the clues lead you? All that is sought must leave a trace. Thanks for waiting. I'm curious to know the kind of guidance waiting out there for you. Can't wait to see. It's an ancient being with a large shell. Maybe a giant turtle. Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. You're awake. How do you feel, Saintess of the Shroomlings? Don't worry. Your soul is simply etched with too many things. That's why your sense of self feels a little lost.
Thank you, Dr. Lumira. I appreciate your guidance. I'm going to keep looking. After all, I'm the only one who can find answers for myself.
I can see why all the Shroomlings put their faith in you. Your connection to this land is far deeper than I expected. Consider this moonlit stone a gift for the Saintess of the Shroomlings. It carries the ancient moonlight of this land, and perhaps it can help you recover those lost memories.
gueule. C'est lui, je vois même pas. aussi. On les voit pas. Voilà.
Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira's divination give you any clues?
She told me to look for a giant turtle.
A giant turtle? There aren't any of those in the forest. That's exactly the kind of riddle-like hint Dr. Lumira would give. Valor went missing a few years ago. Dr. Lumira gave me a riddle then, too.
Valor? Sounds like a snaily name. Was that your snail?
He's a strongly important friend of mine. The divination said to search between vines and leaves, beneath earth and stone. I've turned over every leaf and vine and still can't find him. Lady Nikki, did Dr. Lumira say anything else?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. It sounds like I'm meant to go to this giant turtle.
A place related to a giant turtle? It could be Shell Island! It's a turtle shell-shaped island in the middle of a lake. Not just the Shroomlings, but plenty of human adventurers go there too.
A lot of people gathered all in one place? That's the perfect spot to ask around from.
How do we get to this Shell Island?
We'll head to the dock. Mr. Bulgugu's boat can take us to the island. Lady Nikki, you were all cooped up in Spira every day. You barely went out, and were always alone. People used to say the Veiled Saintess was even more afraid of sunlight than us Shroomlings. We could only quietly worry about you, never seeing your face beneath that veil, never understanding what weighed on your heart in that cabin. But now, I'm here by your side. I'll protect you no matter what.
dried fern leaves are covered with glitter. Look how it glows on my hand.
He's sleeping so soundly. Hey, wake up!
Old Man Bulgugu is sneaking in a shroom nap again. It's really hard to wake him up.
A shroom nap?
Oh, that means taking a nap anytime, anywhere, short or long. Don't worry, Lady Nikki. I know how to wake him up. Bulgugu! Watch out! Snails!
Ah! Oh, my shrooms! Where are the snails? Oh, it's you, little hero dummy Baba. I just took a nap and had the same nightmare I've been having since I was a kid. You headed to Shell Island?
Yes, I'm here to escort Her Excellency and His Meowliness over there.
Oh, my shrooms! You actually brought Her Excellency of Spira here! This is the first time I've met her, and I've already lost my composure. Don't worry, Your Excellency. I'm feeling great now. Taking my boat is definitely steadier than riding a snail in Spira.
Hello, Bulgugu. Thank you for the help.
Speaking of snails, aren't they super close with the shroomlings? How could you be so afraid of them?
When he was little, he was chased by the fastest snail on the ranch.
I'd rather be rowing this boat than dealing with snails. Well, no more chatting. You must have more important work to do. Your Excellency, His Meowliness, and you, little hero Domi Baba. Once you're all set, we're off to Shell Island.
Shell Island! Shell Island! His Meowliness has arrived! Woo woo! Hey!
Bulgugu's sailing skills are the best. Listening to the boat song and seeing the glittering oars on the island really lifts my spirits. Lady Nikki, what do we do after we find the giant turtle?
Find it, and all of your questions shall be answered. The secret to docilism must be there.
Can we really find the answers on Shell Island, Lady Nikki? Most of the residents here are humans, and you haven't interacted much with them before.
Humans? I think they might have information that the shroomlings don't have. They could give us a glimpse of docilism from a different perspective.
Exactly! Nikki, I remember Dada mentioning that Shell Island has an interim stylist guild.
Great. Then we should start there.
Interim Stylists Guild? Lady Medale doesn't like us interacting with the guild too much. Though docilism isn't present on Shell Island. Let's still be cautious. The president of the Interim Stylists Guild is Hilsetti, and he's a good person. He should be willing to help us.
this the Stylus Guild's interim outpost on Tell Island?
For a temporary setup, it really captures that Terra Alliance charm. They must have a really meticulous person in charge.
vite, changer comme ça tout le temps. Euh,
Schedule. Check. Outfit. Check. Smile.
Hello. May I speak to President Hilsetti?
Yes. Hello. We're currently recruiting new stylists. I can tell Europe. Let me review the job description with you. The pay is great, meals and lodging are included, and it's got a pretty flexible schedule.
Mr. Hilsetti, we're not here for work.
You must be the Shroomling hero.
Wow, you still remember me?
Then this must be the Saintess of Docilism.
Ooh, impressive. You guessed it right away. This is Her Excellency.
What a wonderful surprise! The Saintess of Docilism is here? Has the proposal to establish a guild in Spira been approved?
Proposal?
Strange. You don't know anything about it. A while ago, I submitted a proposal to establish a formal stylists guild in Spira. Those Docilists rejected it. They said it didn't suit Shroomling culture. Well, now that the Saintess of Docilism is here, could you speak to the High Priestess? Establishing a stylists guild would help the Shroomlings communicate better with the outside world. It would be wonderful.
I'm afraid I can't. I'm not able to intervene in the High Priestess's decisions.
Okay. I really don't understand you Docilists. You only preach to Shroomlings, avoid human contact, and refuse to work with other organizations. Reaching out more would definitely help to spread your faith.
I hadn't heard anything about this before.
Understandable. You've been in Spira, preparing for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Beyond Shroomlings, no one here follows docilism. Your followers are just so closed off that no one wants to learn more.
I understand. That's really helpful, President Hilseti. I sincerely appreciate your honesty. On behalf of docilism, I thank you for your assistance. I'd also like to hear other voices, from adventurers or anyone else that holds an opinion about docilism.
Residents of Shell Island are either merchants or adventurers. They were drawn here by the vanished Golden City, Heaven's Reach, and have no interest in docilism. They won't reach out on their own. But you can talk to Testa. She's a foodie who collects various ingredients and knows all sorts of strange things. You might learn something new from her.
Smells amazing.
The timing was off by 3 seconds. I must have added the ingredients a bit too early.
Hi, excuse me.
The aroma of delicious food drew you here, right? What a keen nose you have. Sounds like you're ready to try Testa's signature feast. All the ingredients used today were collected from the Parkia Crater Lake. But of course, that was nothing. I ventured into many dangerous places to get the best ingredients in the world and cook award-winning dishes full of regional flavor.
The Parkia Crater Lake? Isn't that where the Docilists put the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
Hello? Are you even listening to what I'm saying?
Sorry. We actually came here to ask you some questions. President Hilseti told us to come here and talk to you.
Hilseti? Oh, so you're a stylist?
Yep.
Perfect. As you can see, aside from being a gourmet chef, I'm also a proud member of the Extreme Stylist Group.
Extreme Stylist Group? What's that?
You mean you've never heard of the Extreme Stylist Group? The Elderwood Forest is primeval and full of danger. That danger fuels our most intense creative inspiration. The Extreme Stylist Group was formed to pursue that peak inspiration. So, what do you say? Want to have an extreme styling contest with me?
Wait, how did we suddenly get into a styling contest?
Come on, how extreme are we talking here? Nikki never loses when it comes to styling.
Oh? What an admirable show of courage. Then use sweet to defeat me. The theme for this showdown is sweet.
I was born ready to beat...
first something to
I gotta admit, I got a lot of inspiration from battling you. Since you won, go ahead, ask me anything. If you ask me to take you to the crater, I might consider it, if you're really curious.
Testa, since you've been to the crater, do you know anything about the Mother Shroom's guardian beast?
The guardian beast?
It's a very large snail.
Sounds more like a pretty high-quality ingredient to me.
Nikki, I'm starting to worry about the guardian beast.
For the record, I haven't seen it, nor have I eaten it. And it shouldn't be in the crater lake. After all, that's a dangerous zone no one can enter. Not even plants can survive with that volcano there, let alone snails. Only members of our extreme stylist group dare venture there to find out.
The Parkia Crater Lake is completely uninhabitable.
Then why did the Docilists say they took the guardian beast there to recover?
And here's a more serious question. If the guardian beast isn't in the crater lake, then where is it?
I think Captain Ada of the expedition team might be a better person to ask about that. Those adventurers know Heaven's Reach best. They came here to explore it.
I see. Thank you for your help.
Don't say that. You earned it with your styling power. Now, let me get back to cooking. When I finish this award-winning dish, I'll invite you to give it a taste.
Hi there. Are you Captain Ada of the expedition team?
Yes. A girl with a furry little friend. Oh, aren't you as cute as a shroomling? What can I help you with?
Miss Ada, do you know anything about docilism?
Someone's actually interested in docilism?
Yes, the Shroomlings always talk about it. Since I just arrived and don't know much yet, I'm curious about it too. Have you seen the expedition team and the Docilists interact with each other?
Very little. They always refuse to let adventurers enter certain restricted areas. There's been slow progress in exploring Itzaland thanks to docilism. Even the previously friendly Shroomlings have become difficult to communicate with. I wanted to get along with the Shroomlings here, even get a chance to pet their shroom caps. But now, they only listen to the Docilists and avoid us completely.
I guess Phil said he was right. Seems like docilism isn't too popular with the humans around here.
What's so good about docilism anyway? Those Docilists boss around the whatever they want. I reckon the Shroomlings would be better off working with our expedition team. A new faith established just 3 years ago isn't worth that level of trust.
3 years? I remember the Mother Shroom fell ill 3 years ago. Is that really just a coincidence?
Now that you mention it, that is suspicious. Docilism sprouted up right after the mother shroom got sick. Shroomlings are just too simple, too kind. When the docilists said they would help heal the mother shroom, they believed everything about docilism. I've always felt that the docilists just mooch off the shroomlings. Even their so-called saintess supposedly spends her days hidden inside, just playing with her cat.
So that's what's been going on. Miss Ada, thank you for telling us. Your insight has been incredibly helpful. A group that appeared only 3 years ago, right after the mother shroom fell ill, preaching only to shroomlings, yet with many human followers. And where did the guardian beast go? We need to investigate more. Momo, before Domi Baba returns, let's try figuring things out.
I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out.
A group that appeared... We need to invest...
Ça c'est pas en premier, ça c'est pas en deuxième.
I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. Nikki, I don't think that's it.
Hier wird ein Gehirn von
Nikki, I don't think that's it.
Je veux bien, parce que j'ai aimé, je n'ai pas mis à la bonne place, quoi. Il faut pas le mal.
I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out.
C'est les trois, alors.
I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. I feel like there's still something we haven't figured out. That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat. That's our Nikki, getting to the bottom of things without breaking a sweat.
Hey, you! Have you seen the Saintess? You go there! Search the area carefully!
Nikki, what's happening over there? Should we go check?
Lady Nikki!
Domi Baba, what happened?
Lady Nikki, the Docilists are here looking for you.
Looking for me? Why are they suddenly...
Lady Medale has summoned you back to Spira to continue preparations for the healing of the Mother's Room. It's about to begin soon, and you're supposed to be present.
The High Priestess again? What was she trying to do at the coming of age ceremony? Why do I feel so uneasy?
Nikki, you can't go back with them yet.
I still have so many questions I don't have answers to. We need to keep investigating.
I don't know what questions Lady Nikki has, but she must have a reason for doing this. Lady Nikki, you need to hide. I'll distract the Docilists. Once they leave, I'll come get you.
Thank you, Domi Baba.
No need for formalities. I'll be back soon. Hide!
Nikki, we're easy to spot now, so be careful. Careful, Nikki. We're too close. Nikki, we're easy to spot now, so be careful.
Quiet down. Sorry, but I really can't let you go just yet. Who are you? Are you with the Docilists too? Don't lump me in with them. I ought to be questioning you. You're the Saintess of Docilism. Why are you sneaking around and hiding from your own people? Don't worry, I won't hurt you. On the contrary, I know a place that can answer all your questions.
Really? Where?
The Colosseum. The place where the High Priestess took the Holy Spear.
The Holy Spear? Kuvubu told me they used that spear to heal the Mother Shroom.
It's one of the only remaining ruins of Titan civilization, filled with fascinating artifacts. The Docilists have abandoned it, so you could use it to avoid them.
Nikki, don't trust her. We don't even know who she is. If you think you're gonna lay a finger on Nikki, you'll have to get through these claws first.
You must be the Saintess of Docilism's companion. I wasn't expecting you to be so chatty.
If your goal is to help me, then there are other ways to do it.
Of course, but I need your help too. I need you to help open the Colosseums and...
I see what's going on. You're just gonna drag Nikki along so she'll open up that entrance for you.
Think what you like, but if you really want to uncover Docilism's secrets, you're better off heading there than wandering around the island.
So, why do you want to go to the Colosseum?
That's none of your business. Either we team up, or I force the guards to open the entrance with that furball as my hostage. Of course, if your little friend doesn't cooperate, I could just hand you over to the Docilists right now. Your choice.
Fine, I'll go with you to the Colosseum.
That easy.
I also have some things to investigate there.
Looks like you're smarter than I thought. Follow me. I'll get you out of here. Shh.
Stop her! Stop her!
Oh no, they spotted us.
Jump!
Courir avec des chaussures. C'est pas chez eux.
Ooh, finally shook them off. It's a good thing we had this big bird.
I'm Wilhelm. And this is Swanara.
Huh? Swanara? But it doesn't look anything like a swan.
Looks like Swanara understood what you said.
For such a big bird, Swanara doesn't.
Hold on tight. Nice work, Swanara. Thanks for getting us here safely. Okay, I get it. I'll bring you some tasty treats when I get back to Shell Island.
What a massive fortress! It makes me...
J'avais déjà fouillé ça.
feel like it.
Hey there, little shroomlings.
Ah, don't eat me! I haven't had any water today. My shroom body's all dried out. Please.
Relax, I won't eat you.
Wait, you again? The High Priestess said no shroomlings may enter the Colosseum.
I'm human. not a shroomling.
Humans aren't allowed either. No one, human or shroomling, can enter.
Obviously. But this time is different. I brought a little friend with me.
Huh? Is that His Meowliness? And that lady next to him. Could that be the Saintess herself? Your Excellency! Are you really the Saintess?
Surely the Saintess of Docilism and her trusted companion have the authority to go in, don't they?
Your Excellency! Please save us! You have no idea how scary it's been here!
What happened? Why are you so frightened?
After the High Priestess took the Holy Spear for the healing of the Mother Shroom, she assigned Potato and me to guard the Colosseum. But then we started hearing these creepy mush-mush sounds coming from inside. It's freaking us out!
I think it's the vengeful spirit of a behemoth. I heard they used this place as some kind of arena in ancient times. I think Your Excellency is more than capable of handling that behemoth spirit. Don't you think so, Panini?
But if all that mushing really is a vengeful spirit, it'd be way too dangerous for Her Excellency to go inside.
Don't worry. I already fought off a behemoth in the forest.
Your Excellency defeated a behemoth?
Oh, may the Titan King bless this day! I knew you could save us, Your Excellency!
Nikki, it's not just the behemoth. You need to handle its vengeful spirit. I can't tell which is scarier. That or the High Priestess.
It's fine, Momo. If we want to investigate docilism, we have to go in. Kamimi, Potato, will you let us through?
Sure.
Please be careful, Your Excellency.
Whoa! This door's gotta be like 100 times taller than me. Nikki, try gigantifying yourself and see if you can push it open.
Aïe. Je l'avais bien dit, c'est un peu dur, putain, mais alors ça marche. Je l'avais bugué.
This place is ginormous.
Where should we start looking? What do you think, Wilhelm? Wilhelm?
Nikki, Wilhelm's gone. She must have left us here on purpose. I knew we couldn't trust her. Those weren't clues. She lied to us. So annoying.
Think on the bright side. At least one thing she said was true. The Docilists won't come here. Besides, it was the Docilists who took the Holy Spear from the Colosseum, the one meant for the healing of the Mother Shroom. Momo, no matter what's inside, we have to go check it out.
something's moving down here. Careful! It's the behemoth! Wait, this behemoth doesn't look right! It seems to be going crazy! Nikki, run! Nikki, look at these walls! They've got some kind of faded artwork on them. I think they're telling a story from a long time ago.
These murals. This is the history of the Titans. Look, that huge Titan stands surrounded by others. That must be the Titan King the Shroomlings are always talking about.
Whoa! Is this what a god's supposed to look like?
And over here, it looks like the Titan King is talking to something flying in the sky. Wait, is that a dragon?
It turns out the gods are nothing.
Nikki? Nikki, you've been staring at this mural for a really long time. I tried calling your name 3 times, but you didn't even notice.
Momo? I'm fine.
Nikki, are Are you feeling all right?
It's nothing. It's just... the Heart of Infinity resonated, and I started seeing some strange visions. I saw the Titan King with a weapon, imprisoning a huge dragon. The dragon was... a god.
A dragon god? The Titan King imprisoned a god. Nikki, it feels like my brain is about to short circuit.
Momo, do you remember what that mysterious girl told me? On this land, faith in the god here had been twisted. It might mean that someone's been hiding the truth about the gods. Maybe the true god of this land isn't the Titan King at all.
Hey, hold on! Nikki, this feels like we're uncovering a pretty big secret here. If the Titan King isn't the real god, and actually imprisoned the true god, then everything that Docilism preaches is a lie!
There's another possibility. They might have known the truth all along, but chose to deceive the Shroomlings for some hidden purpose.
They're liars, all of them! Nikki, we have to write this down.
Va te faire foutre alors.
Wilhelm? Saintess? How do you end up here? What is this place? What are you looking for? Nothing. I'm just looking around. Watch out! Behemoth! Don't worry. I'll figure out how to lure it away.
Nikki, the behemoth is waking up! Let's get out of here!
Don't be afraid, Momo. The behemoth will only charge towards the horn. We just need to avoid getting hit.
Nikki, try pushing this horn. It looks like you can use it to direct the behemoth to crash into a specific spot. There's a switch on that iron gate. If we can get the behemoth to break the switch, it should open the way.
je fais écrire, ça va. Ça passe pas, c'est bon.
Nikki, are you okay?
I'm fine.
That was a close call. We nearly became that behemoth's dinner.
It's a good thing that Wilhelm grabbed me, or I would have been hit for sure.
You are so brave standing up to a behemoth like that.
Nikki, there's a platform here.
It looks like maybe something used to be placed on it.
Something special must have gone here. Could it be a treasure left by the Titans?
It says here, Divine Justice.
Divine Justice? Hang on. I think I've seen something like this in the writings left by the Titans. The Spear of Victory raises, Divine Justice descends.
Spear of Victory? Could that be the Holy Spear? The one that the High Priestess retrieved from the Colosseum to purge the illness from the Mother Shroom.
Right, that's the one.
Ah, trophée. Ça faisait longtemps sur ce jeu.
Wilhelm, were you able to find anything in the other room?
Snooping on my investigation, huh? I always thought you were just a little girl hiding behind a veil, always lurking in the background.
And now? What do you think about me now?
I can't fully trust you yet, but you've exceeded my expectations. You're completely different from the Saintess I imagined. I'm sorry for judging you. And forcing you to come here to the Colosseum.
At least you also helped me get rid of those docilists.
But why hide?
I fell from a high platform at the Saintess's coming-of-age ceremony. When I woke up, I realized my memory was spotty. At first, I just wanted to get those memories back, but along the way, I discovered some things about docilism, things I hadn't known before. I won't return to Spira until I uncover what they're truly up to.
That's why I'm investigating the docilists. I know they've been hiding something. As far as I know, the ancient Titans didn't believe in any deity. They relied solely on their own strength to build their civilization. Docilism teaches that not only did Titans believe in a god, they also worship their own king. Something's off.
I think docilism might be trying to conceal something.
Earlier in that room, I found a supply list left behind by the docilists. what I found, it seems like they have a secret warehouse nearby. The Docilists use it to transport items every now and then. Unfortunately, the list doesn't specify the warehouse's exact location. Finding it will take some time.
Maybe we can explore the area first and see if any buildings nearby look like a warehouse.
Yes, but before we set out, there's still one last thing we need to prepare.
What's that?
First things first, we should eat something to give us the energy we'll need to explore.
I like this plan.
Let's go. There's an adventurer camp not too far ahead. Let's see what they have to eat over there.
What a lovely sunny day. Let's check out what the shroomlings are doing.
Allez, qu'est-ce qu'il veut? Laissez, bordel. Les trucs que j'ai déjà fait, et que je peux les refaire. Je comprends pas. Qu'est-ce qu'il veut? Il fait quoi? C'est ça en fait que je m'avais mis à suivre.
The pristine and vast Itzaland holds boundless vitality, where a new chapter is quietly unfolding for stylists. Some of them look up at the traces of history, yearning to grow. Some await an echo from afar with the wildest howl. Some dedicate their lives to the pursuit of truth, searching the soul. In the immense Elderwood Forest, the most mysterious stylist is Itzaland's sovereign of sexy, King of the Wilds. On the lively forest carnival stage, King of the Wilds dances with a herd of beasts, eagerly awaiting a stylist whose spirit resonates with his.
Ah! Ça m'énerve ça de piquer ce que le mot autant. Allez, j'ai fini chapitre 2.
Lady Nikki? Lady Nikki!
Domi Baba.
Oh, by the Titan King! You're safe, Lady Nikki. This person... Oh, she's the one who kidnapped you, right? Get behind me, Lady Nikki.
Kidnapped? Me?
Exactly! You're Lady Nikki's kidnapper! The other shroomlings on Shell Island saw everything. A mysterious figure, some kind of adventurer with tied-up hair, brought Lady Nikki toward the Colosseum. But by the time I got here, Lady Nikki was already gone.
Thank you for looking out for me, Domi Baba. This is Wilhelm. Although we didn't get along at first, I really think we've come to understand each other.
Let me be clear. I mean no harm. I just needed the sane test to open the entrance. I'll admit, my strategy was a little intense. But it was an emergency. I had no choice.
No matter the reason, you cannot treat the Saintess like that!
Ah, come on. I've already apologized. If I hadn't acted in time, your Saintess would have been captured by the Docilist by now.
Lady Nikki, I'm the one who should bear the blame. I didn't protect the Saintess. I failed as a hero.
It's all right, Domi Baba. I'm fine. Let's leave it at that.
The Saintess and I made some new discoveries inside the Colosseum, so we've decided to investigate together. Want to join us, little hero?
It'd be an honor! Lady Nikki, what is our next objective?
To eat?
Huh? Exactly. Let's eat!
Let's go, Domi Baba. The adventurer camp is just up ahead. I love how refreshing the cool raindrops feel.
What are you doing here? Have you been bothering those two little shroomling guards again?
As if. Those two have nothing on me anymore.
Really? How did you get in?
Open your eyes.
The shroomling hero?
And who is next to him?
That's our Saintess. And his meowiness.
How did you convince the Saintess of Docilism to go with you?
She wasn't convinced. She was compelled.
With the Saintess leading us into the Colosseum progress, that might convince our sponsors to give us more from the Titans. Maybe my pension won't be a lost cause after all.
That's the least I can do. After all, I'm sure I'll need the expedition team's help at some point.
We're just a small expedition team. We didn't expect to be able to help the Saintess at all.
I have a question I'd like to ask. Are there any buildings that could be used as warehouses around here?
Warehouses? This is a primeval forest. I doubt there are any buildings like that around here.
Maybe we're not looking for buildings. They could have used the forest itself to help stash things.
A natural hiding spot. Yeah, I know a few places that fit that description around here.
Where exactly?
It'll take me a while to explain. And I've got to start heading back to Shell Island so I can report to Ada. If I'm late, she'll send me to socialize with the Shroomlings again. I really don't want to spend an entire afternoon playing on the slide with them. I'll give you my expedition notes before I leave. There may be some clues in there that will help your investigation.
Deputy Lee's notes show a cavern nearby. That indicates signs of recent activity. It matches what Wilhelm found in the Colosseum. So the Docilists really have been transporting things there.
Yes, I think we're getting closer to solving this mystery.
I feel something too. It's hunger. I'm getting closer to starvation by the minute.
Ah, Nikki, Wilhelm's about to faint.
I'll go find her some food, Lady Nikki. You all rest here for a bit.
Domi Baba, you really are the kindest little hero.
I'll do anything for Lady Nikki. Since it's just a mix-up, I'll be a fun guy and forgive you.
Look, Nikki, this one looks pretty cool. We do have a few things in common, but I'm definitely way cool.
Now that I'm bigger, I'm so much closer to the sky. I feel like I can just reach up and grab the stars.
So full now, I feel alive again. Little hero.
Of course! We shroomlings are pretty in tune with the forest. We know what's tasty here and what's not.
What about in Spira? Is there a lot of tasty food over there?
Yeah, there's fragrant tree sap and delicious sweet soup.
Wow. Maybe when we get there, I'll get to lie on a soft cushion while a bunch of little shroomlings fan me and spoon-feed me some sweet soup.
Momo, wake up. Now's not the time to dream. This forest is massive. Even with Deputy Lee's notes, finding that cave is going to be a challenge.
Relax. I just went through his notes. I think the 3 photographs he's gotten there might be our clues. And we've got an adventurer and a local with us. Let's split up and use those photos to search. Whoever finds something first, just let everyone know, all right?
How do we do that? You want us to just shout like, "Hey, everyone, I found it!"
Of course not. Use your pair pal. Both the Saintess and the hero have pair pals, right?
The spare pole? Is that what's used to prop up things?
Wait, what?
Yes, that's the one! President Hill said he gave me one before. I thought it was for propping up a wobbly table. But since I don't have a wobbly table, I've just been carrying it around.
I'd love to see that work-obsessed president's face if he knew shroomlings were using the Stylist Guild's special token to prop up a table. Little hero, take out your pair pal. I'll show you how to use it. First, let's start a group chat. What should we name it?
The group name should be powerful and highlight our team's character. What do you
May I suggest Long Live Barbecue? It's unique and follows our principle of never being hungry adventurers.
I want to call it Saintess number 1!
If we pick that name, can I opt out?
I've got one. How about Shroom Warriors? How's that?
Shroom Warriors, meaning we fight together. Oh, Lady Nikki, that's amazing. You came up with such a good name.
Ugh, fine. I guess it's better than the other options.
Then it's decided.
The shells of pendulum blooms may appear dry and fragile, but they're surprisingly tough. You'd have a hard time breaking one open.
Nikki, look! This spot looks just like the one in the first photo.
There's a lot of junk around here. That means we're in the right place. Momo, let's look in the direction the items were scattered.
Why is there so much junk scattered in the forest? Who's been dumping all this stuff here?
Look at the tracks on the ground. It seems like someone's been transporting goods in this direction.
How did these carts end up abandoned here? Nikki, maybe the warehouse is somewhere nearby. Nikki, there's an opening over here.
Found it! I found it first!
Domi Baba, Wilhelm? What are you two doing together?
I ran into the lost little hero and decided to bring him along.
That's not true! I saw the cart first. You just walked faster than me, that's all.
It doesn't matter who saw it first. Either way, the Saintess wins.
Well, obviously I would lose to Lady Nikki. She's the best.
Now, Your Excellency, how are we supposed to get into this cavern?
We're gonna need more strength in order to push the stone wall aside.
Judging by these markings, there's a high risk of collapse here any moment. Be careful.
me think. Maybe there are other uses for the gigantification ability outfit.
Oh, Lady Nikki is amazing! Just like that, whoosh! She grew huge, and then boom, knocked the entrance wide open!
Let's get inside. Another space below this cavern.
You all go ahead. I want to investigate around here a little first.
Aïe.
Nikki, what is this place? Why are there so many snails locked up in here?
Something feels wrong. We need to release them quickly. Maybe I can purify them.
Valor? How did you end up locked up here? Who locked you away here?
Wait, Domi Baba, is that Valor?
The snail you mentioned before? The one that went missing?
Yes. Lady Nikki, I grew up with Valor. I can't be mistaken, but he shouldn't be here.
This used to be the Docilist's secret warehouse. They must be the ones who locked Valor up here.
Could this be in preparation for the healing of the Mother Shroom?
No, Domi Baba. These past few days, I've been investigating the Docilists. It wasn't until I saw the murals in the Colosseum and these locked-up snails that my suspicions were finally confirmed. It seems like everything stems from some secret plan the Docilists are hatching.
A secret plan?
Do you remember when we first met in the Mother Shroom Woods? Well, back then, I think I entered the Mother Shroom's dream. I could feel all of her suffering. But it wasn't the illness the Docilists claimed. It was a mechanical creation. Something that looked like a seed. That thing was definitely not natural. I've been wondering what the purpose of that mechanical seed was, until I saw what was on the snails' backs.
Wait, Lady Nikki, are you saying the Mother Shroom isn't getting any better? How could that be?
Yes, not only that, but they might have made the Mother Shroom sick on purpose. These things are just like the mechanical seed I saw in the Mother Shroom's dream. Now I know for sure. There is no disease. The Docilists made it all up. When we were in the Colosseum, I found something else.
All this, the Mother Shroom's illness, was caused by the Docilists? Have they been deceiving us all along?
Little hero, are you alright?
I'm fine, your meowiness. Please, continue.
From what I saw on the walls of the Colosseum, the Titan King might not even be the true god. It's just another lie. I'm sorry you had to hear this, Domi Baba. But I think you deserve to know the truth.
Then, everything I've believed in, it was all a lie?
Domi Baba, don't give up. You're the Shroomling's hero. The past is the past. What matters now is that you keep protecting everyone.
Thanks for saying that, Lady Nikki. We've got to tell the Shroomling King about this. Let's go to Spira as soon as possible.
Wait, we know their secrets, but they haven't found us yet. Until we uncover their plan, the fewer Shroomlings know about this, the better.
Does that mean Valor and the others need to stay here? Okay, Valor can understand me. I'll ask him to watch over the other snails.
What's going on? How come there are so many snails here? So that's why. Then it all makes sense. The Docilists never cared about spreading their faith. They had other plans from the very start.
This cavern is actually behind the snail ranch. No wonder snails kept disappearing from the ranch before.
We've gotten quite a few valuable leads. I need to record them quickly.
So, what are you planning to do next?
I'm heading back to Spira to expose the Docilists' plan.
Yes, long overdue if you ask me. I'll head back to Shell Island for now. Good luck defeating the Docilists and leading the Shroomlings.
As tempting as that sounds, I'm not planning to become the leader for now. I think it's more important that I focus on dealing with the Docilists.
And if you need anything, you can always ask me for help. And little hero, be sure to keep an eye on your Saintess this time.
Don't worry, I definitely will. I'll never let Lady Nikki get kidnapped again.
That's the spirit, little hero.
Come on, Lady Nikki. I'll escort you back to Spira.
Domi Baba, you've been worrying about Valor too, haven't you?
Lady Nikki, protecting you is my duty.
A hero protects those who cannot protect themselves, and I'm more than capable. Please, go check on him.
Don't underestimate the Saintess, little hero. She's defeated behemoths. She might end up protecting you.
Then, Lady Nikki, you head back to Spira first. I'll go check on Valor. We can meet at the Docilism Church later. Once you enter the city, you'll see a building with a pointed roof. Be sure to head over there.
Got it. I'll remember that. Either way, thank you both. Thank you, Wilhelm. And thank you, Domi Baba.
Think nothing of it. I'm sure we'll be seeing each other again real soon.
Come on, let's go look around the Forest of Slumber.
J'ai pensé que je peux être célèbre. Respect, je vais